You see, today we are not just sharing this meal together. We are equally sealing this union between these two noble kingdoms, Omo Omako and Omuchu. Through this union is going to be sealed. This contract of marriage is going to be sealed between my son, the prince here, and your daughter, the princess of Omuchu. And that will bring everlasting prosperity to the two kingdoms. And I am happy, Chibuna. Honestly, I am happy.
Are you mad? Something wrong with you? Shut up! Don't you have hands? Why are you stabbing with your leg?
What was that?
No, I'm sure you don't know how much this dress costs.
It's okay, take it easy.
Can you just get out! Get out of my sight! Get out! Fool!
Disregard this and enjoy yourself.
My child, Mama, you still went on to wash when the weather is not even friendly.
You're back.
Yes.
But Mama, there is breeze, so I'm very sure they would die dry quick. Besides, I'm already done. It's just to spread them. With the breeze, they'll dry really soon. Hopefully.
Mama, what kind of mistake did I make?
Where's my cane?
What kind of mistake did I make? Oh, the heaviness of the wood. Let me forget myself.
I didn't know that you had dropped it here. I thought you took it behind.
I'm sorry. It is the heaviness of the wood. The wood was just so heavy. So it was the heaviness of the wood that made me forget myself. I'm really sorry. Mama,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know that you had dropped it. I thought you took it behind.
I didn't. The thing was too heavy.
If I had known, I would have been more careful. Hope you closed it up more.
Don't bother about the clothes. Come and sit down.
I did not mean to trouble you, Mama.
You don't have to bother yourself. You don't have to. Sit down, Woody. Hope you did not hurt yourself, my child.
I just have a little pain, Mama. I would have been more careful.
It is me that should be blamed. The heaviness of the wood made me forget myself. Just sit. What kind of mistake did you get doing today? This way. Your bath is here. Just follow me. Is it pain?
A little pain, Mama. Just a little pain.
My king, my brother, Your presence in my kingdom is indeed a great honor. You've just colored this environment.
Thank you.
I just believe that our ancestors will continue to strengthen this bond between the people of Umumak and Umuchu.
He said,
the gods have already blessed our kingdoms. And today, that blessing has been sealed in unity.
just look at them. A good match made by the gods.
Indeed, my daughter, Chibonna, has been raised as a queen, and she will make an excellent wife to your son.
Oh, Father. I'm honored, Your Majesty.
Is something wrong with you?
What is it, my daughter? Easy.
You have to take it easy. The maid is here to serve you.
Of course, Your Majesty. But this maid needs to do better. They need to learn how to serve properly.
My king, your beautiful daughter has to stay behind. At least for them to have more time to learn each other, since they are both betrothed to each other. I want to behold her presence in my kingdom.
You're very correct, Your Majesty. But I will bring her over tomorrow morning, I promise.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Look at them.
Your Majesty, with all due respect, I cannot accept this. Chibonna is my woman, and you can't just hand her over like she's some properties.
Oh, watch your tongue, boy. Watch your tongue. How dare you? How dare you walk into my palace and speak to me like a commoner? Are you out of your mind?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. But I love Chibonna so much, and she loves me too.
Shut up.
You can't just...
Shut up.
We shouldn't be used for some political gains, Your Majesty. Please.
Did you just say love? Did you just say love? What is love compared to the unity of these great kingdoms? Chibonna is officially betrothed to Prince Izuna. That's the wish of her father. That's the wish of the gods. And of course, the wish of the land.
I'm sorry to say, but that is not true. The Chibonna I know loves me so much, and I love her too. This can't happen. She's mine alone, Your Majesty.
Get out.
Your Majesty.
Shut up and get out.
Your Majesty, I love...
Get!
I love Chibonna so much, Your Majesty.
Get!
Yes, Your Majesty, I love Chibonna so much.
Take this unscrupulous element out of here.
Your Majesty.
Take it away!
You may leave now, please.
Your Majesty.
Get out.
Chibonna, don't allow them to do this to us, Chibonna. I love you so much.
I said go.
Your Majesty. Chibonna, I love you.
Sorry, just bear the pain. See?
It hurts.
No. My daughter. I know you're a strong woman. But I've told you. I've told you to stop stressing yourself with the house chores. I can do them myself.
Mama, I know I am blind, but I'm not useless. If I sit around doing nothing, won't that make me truly blind? Mama, I need to keep myself busy. That way, I can free myself of this darkness.
Oh, my child. I wish I could take this burden away from you. But not to worry. You will see very soon.
Don't give me false hopes, Mama.
It is not false hope. I'll work for the money for your surgery. And by the grace of God, it will be successful. And you will regain your sight again. And you go back to school and become the great woman you're born to be.
Mama, you truly believe that?
With all my heart. You just have to pay. This on it to massage it. It will pain, but please bear it.
Okay,
Mama. Sorry.
Prince Izuna, you know, your kingdom should count itself very lucky. Do you know what it means for Umuchu to be joined with Umomako? I mean, it is not every day that such a powerful union is agreed. And to think that a mere prince like yourself marrying a princess like me, amazing.
Princess Chibuna, you speak as though my kingdom is beneath yours.
Oh, please. Come on, Prince Izuna, let's not pretend. Everybody knows. Everybody knows how powerful, how mighty Umomako is. Oh yes, everybody knows that. The union between your kingdom and mine is a privilege and not a right.
My prince, my princess, good afternoon.
Hey, come back here. Where are you going to? Come back. Who asked you to leave?
Forgive me,
Shut
Your
up.
Highness, I mean no disrespect. I'm sorry.
Did I dismiss you? Come back here, come.
Princess Chibuna, I believe she meant no harm.
That is not the point, Prince Insuna. That is not the point. These things need to learn respect. Shut up, I'm still talking. Did I ask you to talk? Very uncultured set of people. A servant should learn to wait and leave when she's being dismissed. Get out!
Well, that was not necessary. Trust me.
Izuna, if you must rule, you need to command respect. I am a princess, not just an ordinary princess, a princess of a great kingdom. I do not entertain disrespect, no matter how little it is.
Okay.
Mama?
Wait, my child. Must you do this? What if you lose your way? What if you walk into danger?
Mama, I am blind, not helpless. Come on. I know my way to the junction. Besides, I've walked that path a lot of times before.
Oh, that was before. This has changed now.
Mama, relax yourself. See, if I begin to act weak, then I'm truly weak. I need to do this all the time to keep my mind busy, okay? Then you have to promise me. Promise me that you'll be very careful. Very careful. I promise you, Mama. I will not stray into any bush path. I will be safe. Okay? I'll see you soon, Mama. Mama, you can go inside. I will not go. Stop watching. How do you even know I'm still watching? One of the effects of being blind.
Your Majesty, I'm here as discussed. I'm in need of that little support. The arrangement will be made soon.
Oh no, I do not recall any of such discussion. What support was it?
Your Majesty, I think you know exactly what I mean. The matters are delicate. Certain things will be put in place, or else things will not go as planned.
Igwe.
You know whom I trusted advisor. What brings you this early?
Igwe, I came to discuss kingdom matters with your Queen Majesty. But since you are here now, I think it's only proper that we go in and discuss.
Yes, let us not waste time. Affairs of the kingdom shall call first. Come.
Thank you.
Yes.
My son, I am proud of you. I am proud of you for this singular act of accepting Princess Chibunna as your future wife. Son, you may not know what you've done. You see, this union is going to bring the people of Omomako and our people together. This will ensure an everlasting union between us and the people of Omomako. And you know what that means? Strong alliance for generations to come. I'm proud of you, son.
Thank you very much, Father. My duty is to uphold the honor of Omochu. If this marriage is going to bring greatness to our kingdom, then I am willing to do what is required of me.
There you go again. I am proud of you, son. You are beginning to take the giant stride of a man that really wants to have the crown of this kingdom, and I'm proud of you, son. Very, very proud of you.
I can only pray to be half the leader that you are, Father. Your wisdom, your leadership, I pray I match your greatness.
And you will, son. A lion begets a lion. You will match me strength by strength. Come, my son.
Father.
I release all my strength on you and everything that I represent. Succeed.
Thank you, Father.
Your Majesty, you know, when I finally become the queen of this great kingdom, this entire palace, we undergo a great transformation. Oh yes, starting from the decorations down to the gardens, and even the servants. Oh yes, everything needs redefinement. Your Majesty, the maids here are far too uncultured for my liking. They are not well trained. I don't like it. The flowers in the garden, it doesn't taste taste. In short, the entire atmosphere is in need of elegance, my queen.
Oh, you have such a refined eye. Can you please tell me what you intend to change if you finally become the queen?
Everything, Your Majesty. Oh yes, everything needs to be changed. I mean, starting from the palace hallway, I am going to change it with silk that is gotten from distant land. Then, I will get the rarest and most exotic flowers and fill them in the gardens. And of course, change this ordinary servants and fix in well-trained and cultured attendants that is fit for royalty. That is what I'm going to do, Your Majesty. I mean, this palace, it's supposed to look like the queen that rules it.
Oh, Chibonna, you're such a princess with high standard. Honestly, I admire your vision. After all, a queen should not settle for anything less to perfection.
Well spoken, Your Majesty. That is the perfect word to use. That is a fact. When I finally wear that crown on my head, no one or anything will stand in my way.
Why should I even stand on your way? After all, you are going to be the queen. So, you have to do as you please.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
I believe everything happens for a reason. People change so that we can learn how to let go of some certain things. Whoa, yeah. If any man, if any man, so we can appreciate them when they turn right. This go wrong, so we can appreciate them when they turn right. This go wrong, so we can appreciate them when they turn right.
You're always working on this lonely part alone. And you know it's not good and you are blind. What if something bad happens to you?
That's my business, Ikena. Keep walking.
Amarachi.
Don't touch me!
Amarachi. You know fully why I like you so much. I like you so much. Give me a chance.
Don't you dare say that again. Are you mad? Don't you have any shame? Did you forget we are cousins?
Cousins? What do you mean cousins again? Amarachi, this will be our little secret. Even God in heaven will not even know the secret.
Leave me alone, Ikena. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stupid boy.
Amarachi, see the way you are doing like this. Am I not meant to guide you through this lonely path?
Don't come close to me, Ikena. Don't come close to me.
Amarachi, you are stubborn. No? You are very stubborn. Think about this. It will benefit me and you.
Ikena, don't follow me. Don't follow me.
Always walking on this path alone. And you know you are blind. You are just being stubborn. I'm here preaching love for you. You are doing as if you are wise.
People change so that we can learn how to let go of some certain things. Whoa, yeah. If any man, if any man, so we can appreciate them when they turn right. This go wrong.
Your Majesty.
Hello.
the situation in the kingdom worsens by the day. The people grumble in hardship. And our resources are dwindling.
No, I have set things in motion. Yes. Once Prince Izunna and Princess Chibunna get married, our bond with Umuchu will be strengthened. And our financial status will rise up again.
Where is the king? Where is the problem? Where is Sigwe? I want to see Sigwe. I want to see the king. I want to see the king.
What is the problem?
Where is Sigwe? Where is he? I want to see him. I want to see him. Something is happening. I want to see him.
See, this alliance is our salvation. Yes. So calm down.
Your Majesty, there's a great disaster. Our great town hall is on fire. It's on fire.
What?
One of the youths came in and brought the news to me.
Our town hall?
Yes, Your Majesty.
First, our new project with the Chinese investors failed. And now this. Who is behind all these calamities?
I know someone is behind this. And we're going to find out who. Yes.
My son.
Mother.
You're so lucky. Your future wife is endowed with so much beauty. She's an epitome of beauty. Princess Chibunna carries herself with so much elegance.
Well, I only hope our marriage will be peaceful and fulfilling as that of yours and Dad's.
What was that?
It sounded serious. Let me go find out.
How dare you? Should you serve me in this? This peasant cup? What is wrong with you? No, what do you take me for? What is wrong with everybody in this palace? You think I'm a commoner?
My princess, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
Oh, will you shut up your mouth and save that explanation to yourself? You serve me in this kind of... Are you insane? Something wrong with you?
What's going on?
My prince, can you imagine this idiot?
Why did you strike her?
My prince, can you imagine? Can you imagine this idiot? Look at the cup she used in serving me. This unworthy cup as though I'm a commoner.
And for that singular reason, you slapped her. Was it worth it?
Enough, Izunna. What is it? I will not stand here and then have you lecture me on how to talk to my servants. You don't understand it, do you? These people are uncultured. They are unmannered. They lack training. If I do not instill fear in them, they will continue behaving like the bushwhats that they are.
Instill fear?
Oh yes, instill fear.
Well, unfortunately, Chibunna, you do not rule with fear. You rule with respect.
My dear, you should not let such matters bother you. You are the princess of Umuomako Kingdom, and very soon you will be the queen of Umunchu Kingdom. By then, you do everything necessary to uphold your standard.
You are princess, not a monster. You are a symbol of feminine beauty. Mama, can't you be kind? Can't you be smart? Can't you be considerate in this life?
Easy. Mama, my baby, what is it? Why is your face in this mood?
Mama, is it not that foolish boy, Ikena? That stupid boy will not stop following me around. He keeps following me everywhere, whispering nonsense into my ears.
He came again. What has he said this time?
Mama, the same thing he always says. The same foolish words. It says that nothing will happen if both of us lay together. That even God does not consider us cousins. Imagine such abominable words, such foolishness, Mama. To fear, that boy must have lost his sense. He has no fear of God. Mama, I have warned him to leave me alone. Because the next time he tries it, I will not have mercy. I'll use this my cane to break one of his legs and make sure he doesn't survive it.
Amara, my child, I know you're angry, but violence is not the solution. Calm down. We'll find a way around it.
Mama, what other way? Just warn him, because I will do something that he will really regret.
I said we'll find a way before something goes wrong.
Mama, I know my way. I know my way, Mama.
I believe.
Tribunal, we need to talk.
Talk about what exactly?
About the way you treat the servants. You maltreat them so much. That's not a way to teach them royalty.
I don't understand. Isn't now? Are you now an advocate for the maids?
I just don't like the way you treat them. They're humans. They deserve some respect and dignity.
Dignity? Isn't that? You don't understand it, do you?
Well, then make me understand.
I am the future queen of Umuchu Kingdom. Those things are my maids. They are my servants. I own them. It is not in my position to pamper them, rather mold them into perfection.
You own them?
Oh yes, I own them.
Oh my God. This is not the kind of queen this kingdom needs.
Amazing. Isn't it make it make sense to me? I want to understand something. Are you having an affair with any of the maids? Is that why you are so concerned about their affairs? Make me understand.
How in God's name would you even think of that? Why would you say that?
Because that is what you're making me believe. If you have no interest in them, then let them be. Handle your own affairs while I handle mine. Excuse me, please.
Mama, again? Mama, the same dream?
I keep seeing it. I keep seeing myself pregnant, running. Then you died.
It's just a dream, my child.
No, Mama. What if it's not just a dream? What if it's not just a dream? What if this is a warning, Mama? What if something worse is coming?
No, my child. This is Ikenna's doing. He has poisoned your mind with fear. And don't let him win.
Mama, what if this is not about Ikenna? What if there's something else? I can't even tell the man's face.
Mama, it's not about anything else. Stop thinking about that cursed boy. Stop thinking about him and all this fear and nightmares will go. Do you hear me? I was about going to the market if I heard your scream. Your food is in where it used to be. Eat and rest. I don't want to come back and see you worried. Okay?
I believe everything happens for a reason. People change so that we can learn how to let go of some certain things. Whoa, yeah. If any man, so we can appreciate it now when it's alright.
Come on, stop it. Of course I miss you too. Come on, I cannot be too busy not to have time for you. Oh yes, I will still have a little time for us. Stop it, you flatter me. I miss you. I miss you. Oh, please. Oh. You flatter me so much.
Who are you talking to?
Darling, please, I'll call you back, okay? Don't miss me so much. Me too.
I asked a question. Who are you talking to?
Can you just, Ifuna, can you stop? What is it? Why are you acting like a jealous husband? Listen, I will talk to whoever I want to talk to. However I want to talk to them, and you cannot do anything about it.
Hell no, you will not. You are betrothed to me. I will not have you disrespect me in my palace.
Disrespect? Who is talking about disrespect? Disrespect you, Izuna. Izuna, from the very beginning of this marriage, you knew that it was a business transaction. So if you expect me to love you, then you must be more foolish than I thought.
If you think I'm going to have a wife who flirts around with men openly, then you should think again. You must be out of your senses.
Then say the word, Izuna. I dare you. Say the word. Go there and tell your family that you are no longer interested in this marriage. Do it. Oh, I see. You cannot say it. You can't say it. Really? You know for sure if this marriage falls apart, Izuna, your family will lose. And if I return to my father, your kingdom will suffer. So please, back up the remnant of yourself and keep all of those pride aside and be matured about this.
It's alright. You hear from me.
as much. Jude, what do you want?
Chibunna, you can't do this to me. You can't marry that prince. We belong together.
Belong together. You and me together, like you've ever phantomed that in your head? Really? Like you've ever had that imagination that I will belong to you? Sweetheart, can you come out to reality? Belong to you. Jude, I want to make this clear to you. Whatever thing we had was a fling, a pastime, and nothing more.
No, you know that's not true, right? You loved me and we shared so many things together. What about the memories and everything, the promises we made to each other?
Promises? Jude, honestly, I never knew you were this funny. You believed everything I said to you? We were just having fun. Or let's say, you are my pet. Oh, honestly, that is what I see you as. I was never ever going to get married to you. I am a princess. And you are just a commoner.
Listen, Chibunna, that marriage is just a business deal. I mean, your father is just doing this because of what he's going to gain from Umuchu Kingdom. What about us? What about the love we share together and everything?
You're still talking about love. Jude, I would choose that business transaction than your dirty, miserable life. Oh yes, you are a low life.
So all we had meant nothing to you. Is that what you're trying to tell me now?
I want to tell you this for free. Love is for the weak. And I am not a weak woman. I would appreciate it if you take your miserable self out of this palace.
I love you, Chibunna.
Get out.
I love you.
Out.
You know it.
God!
Chibunna, we can
Get out!
This out.
Every time I look at you, my soul gets dizzy. Hearing your voice alone makes me happy. Oh, I am so in love. Anytime I look at your face, you're my breath and reason.
My heartbeat. I missed you so much. Stupid idiot.
I'm sorry, my queen. I didn't say anything.
Oh, shut up! You saw something!
I swear I never saw
You saw something! Shut up!
My queen, I'll never say it to anyone. I'll never speak of it. Never. To anyone, I promise.
Good. Very good.
Yes, my queen.
Because if a single word of this slips out of your dirty, stinking mouth, I will personally have your head on a spike. Did you get that?
Yes, my queen.
I think we should get rid of her. She's not trustworthy.
Oh, my queen. Just say the word and she disappears.
Oh no! Please don't kill me, my queen, please. Okay, kill me if I ever say a word to anyone. I will never speak of it to anyone, I promise. I swear. Please don't kill me. Please. Please.
Very well then.
It's my queen.
This sounds like a better idea.
Yes.
No, get out of here.
Yes. Get yourself out of here. Get out!
Nonsense.
Every time I look at you, my soul gets dizzy.
That was quite arousing.
Let's continue from the restart.
I am so in love. Anytime I look at you.
No, please, no, please, no. No.
I saw it again. The dream.
He was chasing me. And you? You were gone.
It was just a nightmare.
No, Mama, no. No, it was not just a nightmare. This time, it was different. At the end of this one, your face, it changed.
He changed to another woman. Mama, who was that woman?
How would I know? Am I in your dream? My child, do not allow fear to hold on you. Your food is ready. Eat and rest. I was on my way out. Do you hear me? Eat and rest. Yes, Mom. Don't think again.
Mom, I can't take this anymore. Her behavior has become unbearable. She has no respect for me or anyone around her. She speaks to me like I'm beneath her. She has no feelings at all. I can't take this.
My dear son, in case you have forgotten, let me remind you that this marriage is not about you. It's not about her. It's about the future of both kingdoms. Have you forgotten what is at stake? Our alliance with Umuamaku Kingdom is very, very critical. Our prosperity lies with them. So, if you allow your feelings to disrupt this, then we will lose everything, and you also will lose everything. Do you want that to happen?
Mom, I just cannot stand being disrespected. I accepted her for the good of this kingdom. I expect her to be a partner and not a ruler who sees me as a pawn in her game.
My dear son, please. You have to bear her excesses. You have to tolerate her. You have to tolerate her behavior. Shibonna is still young. She has a lot to learn. Do not provoke her. Do not allow her to return back to her father. Because if she does, we will have to lose everything we have worked for. And I will not allow that to happen. Never.
Then mother, you have to talk to her. Talk to her, because she wouldn't listen to me. Talk to her, mother. Please.
I will only talk to her in private. But you, my dear son, to remember that you are the future king. And as such, you must learn to be patient. It's very important. Princess Chibuna's pride has become part of her. And it will take much time before she will understand her role. Be patient with her.
And what are you doing here? This girl. What are you doing here? Didn't I tell you to leave? Did I not?
You see, my dear, I was about sending her on an errand. So, is something wrong?
Your Majesty, this particular girl is a nuisance. She constantly pokes her nose into matters that do not concern her. She listens to gossip and spreads it all over the place without thought. She cannot be trusted, Your Majesty. She cannot be trusted.
Nonsense. My queen, she's just a maid. What harm do you think she can possibly cause? Huh?
Your Majesty, I didn't do anything wrong. I mean, I was just listening. I was just...
Oh, shut up! That's enough! Who asked you to talk? Look, I will not condone any form of disobedience in my palace. I have warned you to stay away from matters you do not understand. Now your time is up. I want you to go pack your filthy things out of this.
Your Majesty.
Oh, shut up and don't speak again. Look, I will not have someone so disloyal in my palace. Did you get that?
Your Majesty, I was about going on an errand. I didn't do anything wrong. Please, don't send me away. Please, don't send me out of this palace.
You should have told us all that when you were poking your nose around. Now get out and never come back. Get out! Your Majesty.
Amara, I'm raising my head. Mama, you won't believe what I saw in the market. What did you see?
A man, he was sharing flyers for free eye surgeries. Free? He said the church sponsored it.
Mama, are you sure it's free?
Yes. Look at it. See the flyer.
Well, Mama, you don't have to feel bad. But, Mama, if there's a church to sponsor, then I must go right away. This is the moment I've been waiting for all of my life. This is the moment I've always dreamed about. Mama, let us go.
Wait. I don't want to kill your joy. But you shouldn't be overly excited. Remember, it's just 3 persons you are choosing.
I may just be one of those persons. I have this great conviction that this is the moment I've been waiting for. Mama, let us go.
Alright, my child, get prepared.
Mama, what is it? What is it to get prepared? We need to go right away. Mama, let's just go now. There's nothing to prepare. Okay?
Nothing to prepare. This excitement.
I tell you to leave the king alone? Now get out and don't serve him again. Get out!
My queen, what is the meaning of this? Huh? Why are you speaking to the maid like this? She's just doing her duty.
Your Majesty, this maid is a nuisance. She goes outside the palace, gossiping and telling lies about this royal family. I can never condone such unruly behavior under my roof. Never!
Nuisance, you said?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay, what exactly has she been talking about about us?
Your Majesty, does it matter? What matters is that this girl disrespects this royal family, and I cannot have that. It's either she leaves or I'll make her stay in this royal home unbearable. Now get out. Get out! Your sister! Get out. Nonsense. Your Majesty, I'm sorry for that little drama. It was very uncalled for. Please, from today, because I love you, I don't want anything to happen to you. From today, I'll be serving you myself. Please, Your Majesty.
Father, I know this might sound strange, but I do not understand why you expect me to accept this marriage just like that. She's a stranger. I don't know how I'm going to spend the rest of my life with her. It's not going to work.
My son, I didn't really love her. But with time, we begin to grow to love each other. As regards to Princess Chibunna, it is not all about love. Son, this relationship is not all about love. It's all about the union between the people of Omako and Omosho. It is business. Don't let us lose this opportunity.
Father, you say this now, but you never got married to someone you never chose. You didn't give up your life for duties, and I will not do same. I will not marry that girl, and that's final.
Son, I would like you to listen to the voice of reasoning. This union is all about business. Think, my son. You have to marry her. For posterity's sake. Business for this kingdom. I wouldn't like us to lose this golden opportunity of being together and being rich. Just get it into your brain. Think.
What is wrong with me, Mama? Why is it that now that I thought I finally had the chance, it gets taken away from me? The surgery isn't free. Only the medications are covered. Everything else, I have to pay for them. Mama, why has God forsaken me? I feel so lost. Why is it that when I get so close to having that thing, it gets taken away from me? Why was this snatched away from me? Doesn't God love me anymore? Mama.
My sweet girl, I'm around one. Because you were not chosen among those that will get the medication, or because there is money involved for us to pay and we don't have, does not mean that you have no hope again. There is hopes.
How can you say that, Mama? How can you say that? It feels like God doesn't remember me anymore.
Don't say that, my child. God remembers you. You are born great. Remember that those who are born great go through a lot to get into their greatness.
Mama, I do not want to be great. I just want to see. That's all.
You will see and you will remain great, my child.
Mama, please just leave me alone.
I can't leave you, my child. I can't leave you.
Mama,
I can't leave you.
nothing ever goes my way. I had the chance to get my sight again, and this is how it all goes to the drain, Mama. Watch out!
Oh my God.
My daughter!
Can we take her so I can rush her to the hospital, please? Oh boy.
Mother, this is totally unacceptable. Can you imagine? The person that I'm supposed to get married to, the future king of this great kingdom, running off simply because of what? A mere argument over a street hawker and a miserable servant. That is why your son walked out on me. Mother, I don't understand it. I do not understand it. Why my husband is going to walk out on me like that? For what?
Wait, Mother. Here I am, thinking I am getting married to the future king of this kingdom.
A man that is supposed to be full of strength. Mother, I thought I was getting married to a strong man. A king not so sensitive, but no, it is the other way round. I don't understand. What kind of a priest is he? He's running off. Mother, if your son cannot handle a mere woman like me, how much more this kingdom? How much more?
Calm down. Calm down, Chibonna. Do not allow your temper to get the best part of you. My son will soon be back. One thing I want you to understand is that a man like my son needs time to reflect on things. The second part of it is, you should understand that he is a man. Men are not like us women. They do not see things clearly like we do. So take it easy.
See things clearly. I don't understand. See what clearly?
What is he reflecting on? No, Mother, tell me, what is he reflecting on? The earlier that boy understands that I am his wife and I make the decision in this marriage, the better for him. Oh yes, he needs to understand it.
But if he chooses to do otherwise, just maybe I will call my father and tell him to terminate that unreasonable business transaction.
Mind your words, my dear Chibonna. I trust and believe you would not like to say that aloud for people to hear you. All I ask of you is to be calm and patient. My son will be back soon, and he must look into this the proper way.
Doctor, how is she?
Yeah.
How is my Amara?
We have managed to stop the bleeding. She's stable now, but she's still in a coma. So we are still conducting more tests to ascertain the level of the damage she got before deciding finally.
Alright, doctor. Do whatever you have to do to make sure she's fine.
You caused this. You kept my child in this condition.
Madam, I'm sorry. Okay, it wasn't intentional. She jumped into the road so fast I had no time to stop the car. I'm so sorry. I promise you get to do the best. Okay?
Madam, this is an accident.
Thank you, doctor.
Oh God. Please save this care for me. Do not allow her to die. For this place is much. Amaraj.
My child. Marachi.
Thank God. Thank God you are awake. Don't relax. Just relax. Don't stress yourself. Relax. Relax, my child. Thank God.
Mama.
Yes, my dear. What happened to me? I have this terrible nightmare. I'm in so much pain. My leg feels really heavy.
You had an accident, my child. He can knock you down.
Car? Yes. Hit me.
Yes,
Am I going to?
Shh! You don't have to panic. The doctor said you'll be fine. Let's believe in God, you'll be fine.
I feel pains all over.
It's normal to feel. It's normal to feel pains. But the good news is that you'll be fine.
I don't feel fine, Mama.
You will be fine, my child.
I feel so much pain.
It's just temporary. It's just for a while. Be fine. I'm not crying, my child. I am not crying. I am not crying.
Mama.
Yes, dear.
Don't cry.
Where have you been?
I was in an accident.
An accident? Izuna, an accident? Are you sure you were involved in an accident? Or you were out there having a fling with some girl? It had better not be true.
What did you just say?
Oh yes, you heard me. Izuna, you heard me very clearly. Are you sure you were involved in an accident? Or you were out there having a fling with some village girl? You had better not disgrace me in this village. Izuna, don't disgrace me in this village because she will not like what I will do to you.
Is that all you think about?
Oh yes! That is all I think about. No, tell me, what else should I think about? What else?
I just survived a drastic accident. And some girl is out there struggling for her life in the hospital. And all you can think about is this. Really?
Some girl. Definitely it is a girl. Some girl is struggling for her life. Isn't that?
Isn't that what you are saying had better be true? It had better be true because if not, you will not like what I will do to you.
And what will you do to me? Tell me. You slap me like you slap the maidens? The guards? The hawker? You do not have a heart.
Izuna, what you said to me had better be true. If not, you see that thing you're looking for in this palace? I will give it to you. I will give it to you. What is wrong with everybody? Chibuna, just calm down and get a grip of yourself. Calm down.
So, our newest bride in the making.
Mother.
How has Ezang family been treating you?
Oh, Mother. I bring you good news. Umuchu Kingdom is mine to command. Oh, yes. Every single person in that kingdom bows to my feet. Mother, they hearken to my command as though I am the moon and the sun in their path. They cherish me, mother. Mother, they adore me. And most of all, they fear me.
That's my daughter. That's my daughter.
Mother.
The hair of Umomako bloodline.
One.
You are born to rule. You're born to rule, my child. To command and not to be commanded.
Exactly.
Look, I am pleased. I am greatly pleased that you're establishing your dominance. The Umuchu kingdom will have to understand that you are not just a princess. You are a queen in the making.
Exactly, mother. You can say that again. Oh, father. Greetings, father. I never knew you were home.
Your Majesty, our daughter is here.
I have heard your recent behavior in Umuchu. How you parade yourself like a tyrant, treating the people as mere dust under your feet. I am warning you now. You will have to stop.
Father, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're talking about. All I am trying to do is to earn my own respect. A woman must build power if she's expected to be taken seriously. And that is what I'm doing, Father.
Did I hear you say power? Oh, you mistake fear for power. Now let me remind you. Your union and your marriage is not for your amusement. We need Umuchu more than they need us. Just open your ear. We need them more than they need us. If you continue misbehaving and sever this bond between our kingdom and Umuchu, you will answer to me.
Mother, I do not like the way father talks to me. Why is he talking to me as though I'm a mere commander that he brought into this palace? He's talking to me as though I'm not his daughter. Mother, I do not like it. I don't like it, mother.
You should know your father by now. You should know him better. Your father is a man of reason and reason alone. He doesn't rule with his emotions. Nevertheless, don't allow any of his words weaken you. You're born of a royal blood. So there's nothing anybody or your father says that is capable of stopping you from shining.
Mama. Yes, my dear. What is happening to me? First, my sight. What if I become crippled? Will I never walk again? Don't say that. You will walk again. What kind of life is this? First, he took my sight. Now, my legs. What kind of suffering is this? Why am I suffering this much, Mama? I feel your pains. I feel it. But I assure you, in no time, we will live here with your sight and your legs completely whole. Mama, you've said that for years. Year in, year out. Look at what has just happened. Nothing has changed. Mama, Does God really hate me this much? Why does he hate me so much, Mama?
He does not hate you, my child. Don't say that. Don't say that. In no time, he will prove it to you. He will prove to you that he loves you. Put your side and your legs. They will be complete.
Can you just take my life now because there's nothing left?
No, don't say that. It should be me first and not you. If we are going to consider who to die, I should be the one, not you, my child, not you. Don't speak of this. Don't speak of this.
Madam, we have done everything we can do for now. The situation is very critical. The injury is very severe, and if something is not done fast, it will remain permanent.
Tonto, please do anything you can to save my child. Biko, save her for me. I will do anything possible as a mother.
We have two options left. Just two options. We could go for surgery, but this surgery will cost you 3 million naira. So start doing something in it so that we can do something about it.
Doctor, ever since my existence on earth, have I even seen a quarter of that amount? Biko, what is the next option?
The next option is amputation.
Amputation? No, doctor, please. My daughter has suffered enough. She's already blind. Amputating her legs will make her live miserably. Please don't touch. Don't touch her legs. Promise me, don't touch her legs. I will do anything possible to get the money. Biko, don't touch her legs.
Let's start acting fast. Because something must have been done immediately. If you don't do anything positive towards it, she will lose her leg.
What is all this?
Madam, start going. Start doing something.
This place.
What is this that is happening in this palace? You have fired all the servants in this palace. The very last one. Are you out of your mind?
Hey, husband, Your Majesty, why are you talking to me like this? After all the sacrifices I've made all these years. Yes! I've made a lot of sacrifices for you and for the kingdom at large.
What sacrifice is greater than running a palace without a servant? Ifunanya, you have turned this palace into a chaos. And you know it.
Your Majesty, so I'm now the problem. Is that it? Because I'm looking out for us. Look, I heard it from a reliable source that most of those maids were busy gossiping and spreading rumors about this royal household. I was only protecting our dignity. Instead of you to thank me, you're here shouting at me.
You see, Ifunanya, sometimes you are impossible.
Oh, Your Majesty. You've said another one. You're hurting my feelings, Your Majesty. And you know I love you so much. You know I really, really love you. That's why you're taking advantage of my love for you. Okay, I'm going to prove to you that I really love you. I am going to bring back those servants. However,
Your Majesty, you really hurt my feelings so. And you must make it up.
What do you want?
The university project between Wamako and Umuchu. I want to oversee it.
That is a highly important project.
And Your Majesty. And I am a highly important woman in your life. Your Majesty, don't you trust me?
Yes, fine. You will handle the project.
I love you, Majesty. Oh, I love you so much. I love you. You see, when I keep talking about you, you always know how to make things right. I love you, sweetheart. I love you again.
My soul gets dizzy, hearing your voice alone makes me happy.
Newsflash. The university project is now in our hands. My foolish husband has no idea. He just handed me a gold mine on a silver platter.
And what a gold mine it is, my queen. But we must be careful. If we must siphon money from this project, it must be done wisely. No one should suspect a thing.
That's why I'm involving you. That's why you're here. Look, you are a man of wisdom and discretion. Look, whatever you do, you must make sure the numbers align. My husband or anyone from Umamako Kingdom must not get a hint of any form of irregularity. It could ruin everything we have planned for.
Well, Ifunanya, you are more than just a queen. You are a goddess of power and beauty. I've always admired your brilliance and your strength, you know?
Thank you. Will you stop it? Have you lost your senses? Have you? My husband could walk in and we'll both get killed. Don't you understand?
Then you must pay closer attention to his wife or someone else will do it.
That's enough for no one. That's enough. Now leave. No one must see you. Go! Oh, no.
Anytime I look at your face, you're my breath and the reason for my happiness today.
Good day, Mama Amarachi. I was on my way to see Amarachi. Is she at home?
Ikenna, you were a curse in my daughter's life. And I don't want to see you near her again.
What is it? You shouldn't be a curse. Which curse? What have I done? Is it a crime to know your daughter? I said I only wanted to see your daughter. Which one are you insulting me now?
It is 100% wrong to ask after her. Do you hear me? And like I said, I don't want to see you near my daughter. If I see you near my daughter, in this life or even in her dreams, I will crush your bones myself.
You will crush my bones?
Yes.
You?
And you want me to start now?
You've not heard the last of me. Oh. You've not heard the last of me. Your daughter is my wife. I'll marry her.
Hey!
Mama. Yes, my dear. What is happening to me? First, my side. What if I become crippled? Will I never walk again? Don't say that. You will walk again. What kind of life is this? First, he took my side. Now, my legs. What kind of suffering is this? Why am I suffering this much, Mama? I feel your pains. I feel it. But I assure you, in no time, we will live here with your side and your legs completely whole. Mama, you've said that for years. Year in, year out. Look at what has just happened. Nothing has changed. Mama, does God really hate me this much? Why does he hate me so much, Mama?
He does not hate you, my child. Don't say that. Don't say that. In no time, he will prove it to you. He will prove to you that he loves you. Put your side and your legs. They will be complete.
Can you just take my life now because there's nothing left?
No, don't say that. It should be me first and not you. If we are to consider who to die, I should be the one, not you, my child, not you. Don't speak of this. Don't speak of this.
Madam, we have done everything we can do for now. The situation is very critical. The injury is very severe, and if something is not done fast, it will remain permanent.
Tonto, please do anything you can to save my child. Biko, save her for me. I will do anything possible as a mother.
We have two options left. Just two options. We could go for surgery, but this surgery will cost you 3 million naira. So start doing something in it so that we can do something about it.
Doctor, ever since my existence on earth, have I even seen a quarter of that amount? Biko, what is the next option?
The next option is amputation.
Amputation? No, doctor, please. My daughter has suffered enough. She's already blind. Amputating her legs will make her live miserably. Please don't touch her legs. Promise me you will not touch her legs. I will do anything possible to get the money. Biko, don't touch her legs.
Let's start acting fast. Because something must have been done immediately. If you don't do anything positive towards it, she will lose her leg.
What is all this?
Madam, start going. Start doing something.
This place.
What is this that is happening in this palace? You have fired all the servants in this palace. The very last one. Are you out of your mind?
Hey, husband, Your Majesty, why are you talking to me like this? After all the sacrifices I've made all these years. Yes! I've made a lot of sacrifices for you and for the kingdom at large.
What sacrifice is greater than running a palace without a servant? Ifunanya, you have turned this palace into a chaos. And you know it.
Your Majesty, so I'm now the problem. Is that it? Because I'm looking out for us. Look, I heard it from a reliable source that most of those maids were busy gossiping and spreading rumors about this royal household. I was only protecting our dignity. Instead of you to thank me, you're here shouting at me.
You see, even sometimes you are impossible.
Oh, Your Majesty. You've said another one. You're hurting my feelings, Your Majesty. And you know I love you so much. You know I really, really love you. That's why you're taking advantage of my love for you. Okay, I'm going to prove to you that I really love you. I am going to bring back those servants. However, Your Majesty, you really hurt my feelings so. And you must make it up.
What do you want?
The university project between Wamako and Umuchu. I want to oversee it.
That is a highly important project.
And Your Majesty. And I am a highly important woman in your life. Your Majesty, don't you trust me?
Yes, fine. You will handle the project.
I love you, Majesty. Oh, I love you so much. I love you. You see, when I keep talking about you, you always know how to make things right. I love you, sweetheart. I love you again.
My soul gets dizzy, hearing your voice alone makes me happy.
Newsflash. The university project is now in our hands. My foolish husband has no idea. He just handed me a gold mine on a silver platter.
And what a gold mine it is, my queen. But we must be careful. If we must siphon money from this project, it must be done wisely. No one should suspect a thing.
That's why I'm involving you. That's why you're here. Look, you are a man of wisdom and discretion. Look, whatever you do, you must make sure the numbers align. My husband or anyone from Umamako Kingdom must not get a hint of any form of irregularity. It could ruin everything we have planned for.
Well, Ifunanya, you are more than just a queen. You are a goddess of power and beauty. I've always admired your brilliance and your strength, you know?
Thank you.
Will you stop it? Have you lost your senses? Have you? My husband could walk in and we'll both get killed. Don't you understand?
Then you must pay closer attention to his wife or someone else will do it.
That's enough for no one. That's enough. Now leave. No one must see you. Go! Oh, no.
Anytime I look at your face, you're my breath and the reason for my happiness today.
Good day, Mama Amarachi. I was on my way to see Amarachi. Is she at home?
Ikenna, you were a curse in my daughter's life. And I don't want to see you near her again.
What is it? You shouldn't be a curse. Which curse? What have I done? Is it a crime to know your daughter? I said I only wanted to see your daughter. Which one are you insulting me now?
It is 100% wrong to ask after her. Do you hear me? And like I said, I don't want to see you near my daughter. If I see you near my daughter, in this life or even in her dreams, I will crush your bones myself.
You will crush my bones?
Yes.
You?
I be want you to start now.
You've not heard the last of me. Oh. You've not heard the last of me. Your daughter is my wife. I'll marry her.
Hey! Idiot! A tout like you're looking for marriage to marry. Look, Wensu. They called you. You've not... I don't know how much of this I can take anymore. Every day, Princess Chibona finds new ways to humiliate us. They slap, they insult, they're just too much. Is it even her mother they're paying? Treat us as if we are just nothing but a trash beneath her feet. What kind of thing is that?
Do you think it will ever end? Maybe. Maybe when she marries Princess Zuna and leaves this palace, we'll finally have peace.
You think that would be the right thing to say? See, don't you know that if she finally becomes the queen, we are in trouble. She will just own us forever. There will be no escape way for us again. Don't you think so?
Then maybe we should leave. Let's leave.
That's the best thing we should do. We should just try to run away.
But do you even think they will allow us?
I don't know. But wait, let's just go back. Let's just go back before the prince start looking for us. Let's just go back. Let's just go back. I don't like trouble.
Mom, I'm sick and tired of this. For how long are we supposed to manage the princess's excesses? For how long? She disrespects me and everyone around her. She has no human sympathy. I'm tired.
You have to relax and take it easy. I understand your frustration very well. Princess Chibona is highly spirited. But I promise you that in no distant time, she will change. Yes, she will.
Mom, she has to change real fast. If not, I will change my mind about the marriage. Because I cannot fathom the idea of getting married to a woman like that. I cannot.
So this is it. You two sit here and gossip about me like I don't exist. Why are you sounding as though I'm a burden? If you do not want me here, then let me leave. Hey, you scumbag. Go upstairs and pack my things. I'm leaving.
Sure, immediately!
My daughter, do not act so rashly.
My queen, I just talked to somebody and then she's standing there.
Will you relax? You are not unwanted here. And no one is plotting against you. Your father and I, we want you here. And the entire kingdom wants you. So what else do you want?
My queen, why does your son, the prince, speak about me like that? Why is he acting as though I'm evil?
It's because he doesn't understand you yet. And I tell you that he will understand you. Please, I plead on you. Do not put this family to shame. You are a princess, remember? You're not just a common girl that will just run away at any slightest disagreement. You are a princess, right? You know that? So you have to relax.
Fine.
Everything will come into place.
I'll stay. But please, do not ever talk about me like that again.
Tell your son not to speak about me like that ever again.
Are you talking about me or about my son? And are you sure you heard what I said well?
Your Majesty, I'm just stating the obvious. I'm just stating the fact here.
I didn't say anything against you, if you remembered.
I have called everyone I know in this life. Yes, everybody that I know. And no one seems to have. No one has. People don't tell me you don't have. Yeremaka, you are my last hope. Hello? Hello, Jara.
I believe everything happens for a reason. People change, so that we can learn how to let go
Mama,
of some certain things.
this one your face is like somewhere that the whole world has abandoned. Is everything okay?
Amarachi had an accident.
Accident?
And if I don't provide 3 million naira, my daughter's leg, my daughter will be crippled.
3 million naira? That's a whole lot of money. Oh. I have a suggestion. Yes. This is what we are going to do.
Okay.
We'll meet with the doctor and we'll beg the doctor, let's cut off Amarachi's 2 legs so she becomes crippled. You know already she's blind already and she'll become crippled. Then no man will be interested in her aside me. Me, I can manage now. You don't need to stress. I will marry her like that. I'm not complaining. So think about it. You don't need to waste money. Because I know fully well you don't even have the money. So, what do you think?
Ikenna.
Yes.
Ikenna, you are the devil himself.
Me, devil?
Ikenna, you are heartless. Ikenna, your heart is as black as the black stone itself. Ikenna, it is you that will go cripple. Even if my daughter, we are to be healthy, she cannot even marry you. Even if in her grave, as a corpse, she will still not marry you because you are evil.
Come, look at what you are saying.
You are evil.
Look at what you are saying. Where would you see 3 million naira from? You don't even have 3,000 naira the way I'm looking at you. You don't have, you don't have. So where would you even see the money from? I'm suggesting something very good that will benefit me and you. I will marry her. I won't even complain. Let her be. I know she's already blind. She's still crippled. I will take her like that as my wife. Don't worry. You don't need to.
Ikenna, it's you that will go cripple. Ikenna, it's you that will go blind. That same blindness my daughter is suffering, you will go in.
Think about it, oh. It's a win-win for me and you. Nobody will marry her crippled. Already she's blind. Now let me go marry her, oh.
You will go blind and you will go crippled at the same time. Wicked so. Fool! Vagabond! You go soldier! Hey! Onye ka m ga-akpọ sikwanụ? Onye ka m ga-akpọ? Who do I call? Onye ka m ga-akpọ? Onye ga-enyere m aka? Who do I call? Hey!
I don't be crazy. You think it's just like very nice woman. I don't be crazy. I'm telling you. Your Majesty.
Do you have an idea what your daughter almost did today? She nearly destroyed everything.
My king, please. Please. Chibunna was only acting out of frustration. You know she's young and passionate.
Passionate, you said. If she had left Umochu kingdom today, every of our plans would have collapsed. Let me ask you, do you think Umochu kingdom needs us more than we need them? See, if your daughter destroyed this union, she will answer to me.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty, you underestimate our powers. Umuchu Kingdom does not know the truth about our financial struggles. To them, we are strong, wealthy, superior, and we must continue to act that way.
And what of if they grow tired of this game? Do you think they will beg her next time?
Your Majesty, they will beg. They always will. They will continue to beg. Your Majesty, in fact, without us, their kingdom will crumble, including their financial status. Who knows, Umochu?
You know what is at stake. I hope you know what is at stake. You are in charge of this project we are talking about. Because if Umuchu Kingdom should back out, we are doomed. You know what that means?
Your Majesty, have you had something this afternoon?
I am talking about something very serious. You are asking me about food.
Your Majesty, you worry too much. Come, let me get you something to eat. You worry too much.
And where do you think you're going to?
I have somewhere to be right now. Okay?
No. No, future husband to be, you can't be anywhere right now. We have a traditional photo shoot today and it's happening right now.
Can we do this some other time, please?
Some other time? Wow. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. We can't do this some other time. My friends, do you think royal duties happen at your own convenience? Oh no. I need my husband beside me, smiling for the camera and showing the entire kingdom how perfect.
One. Son. From me to you, if you must have a wonderful marital bliss, make her happy. Her happiness and peace of mind is paramount here. That is the only antidote.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Perfect. So, we have 13 outfits in 8 different locations.
What?
I'll be upstairs, sweet husband.
You heard me, sir. Son, get this enshrined in your consciousness. We are in for business. Whatever you can do to make her happy, please do. This is business. You'll get it.
Madam, we have waited so long. Her condition is getting worse. We must act now.
Doctor, I have called everyone that I know. I have called everybody that I know that are in the position to help me. I keep hearing I don't have. There is no money, doctor. There is no money.
Then we have no choice. And if we wait any longer, it will spread. And we could lose more than just the leg.
Cut it off.
Has she cut it off?
Go and cut it off.
They will prepare for surgery. The theater has been made ready and doctors are waiting. Nurses.
Yes, Doc.
Prepare for surgery.
Okay, sir.
And do that very fast.
Okay, sir.
That's good. It's okay.
What is all this? What is all this?
Just come and heal her. God, don't let me tell her. God, don't let me tell her.
You,
What's going on? What's it doing?
you wicked, heartless man.
What happened?
You wicked and heartless man.
What?
You've raped my daughter. You've crippled my daughter.
How?
The doctor said her legs has to be amputated because I cannot provide 3 million naira for her surgery.
That's alright, man. I'll pay.
I hope it's not too late.
What is the meaning of this?
Doctor, you need to stop. Stop the amputation now.
Please, hope it's not too late. Hope my daughter's leg has not been amputated.
Yes, I'm going to pay
Don't cut her leg. Hope you have not got it.
Then go and do the payment right now. I'm going to halt the amputation.
Thank you very much. Mama, come with me, please.
That's good. That's a nice one. Oh.
Mama, what's wrong with me? Why does my eyes feel so tight?
My daughter.
Oh,
thank God.
Mama, thank God. Mom, what happened? Did I have another accident?
No, my child.
What happened to me?
No, my child.
Why do I have a band-aid on my face?
A good Samaritan paid for everything.
Everything?
Yes.
What do you mean everything?
They did both the surgery in your eyes and your leg.
You mean I might...
We are hoping that when that bandage on your eyes is removed, you'll be able to see again.
Mama, don't joke with me. Don't joke with me, Mama. You mean I will see again?
Yes. You'll be able to see again.
Oh, Mama. Yeah.
Just relax.
Be good. Hello. What business brought you to my palace today?
Your Majesty, I came to discuss the ongoing project with the Queen.
If I did not send for you, don't come. And if you have any business with the Queen, do it elsewhere, not in my palace.
I apologize, Your Majesty. It will never happen again.
Why did you have to call me out here, Ono?
That arrogant fool humiliated me today. I told you it's time for the king to die and stay out of our way.
Then what? Then what? Look, if the king dies now, we will practically lose access to everything he controls. And don't forget, his son could return and claim the throne.
Then what do you suggest?
Patience. Patience, my dear. We will strike at the right time.
Now, Amarachi, and try to open your eyes gradually, slowly. Yeah, open. Easy. Don't force it. Don't force it. Just slowly. Now, let's go. Open. Open. I see anything? That's good. You're getting it. This is good. Okay. You can? That's good. That's successful.
You can see me.
Easy. Don't force it. No, do not. Gradually. Close it a bit. Get it open a bit.
I see you, Mama. And you look so beautiful. More than I remembered. You are my precious child. Hey, cool. Thank you so much.
This is very successful. I'm happy about it. Easy. Come as soon as I leave now, they'll get you. Just chill. Easy. No, do not go. Don't touch. Unless your hands are sanitized. Do not. It's okay.
Doctor, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Doctor, please, the stranger who paid for my surgery, I need to thank him. Where is he?
Oh, he's already left. Though he dropped his contact details in case if he should need anything.
Please, can you give my mother the contact? You need to thank him. I need to thank him.
Sure, do it.
Thank you, doctor.
That's good. No, it's okay.
The lights.
It's okay. No.
The lights are
No. I will get. No, do go. Do not go. I will get you the protected chair. You get that, then I leave this place.
Yes.
I'm sorry. It's okay. Remember to take your drugs as prescribed.
Yes, doctor.
Do not let anything get close to your eyes so that you get infected.
Okay.
Did you hear me? Okay. Remember your eye drops. Very important to the healing. Very soon you'll get healed. Okay, very well, fully well.
Yes,
doctor. Is that okay?
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you, doctor.
Doctor is okay. She can see very well now.
Hey!
Alright. Take good care, bye. Okay.
Oh my God. Hey! Baba, so you can see me? I can see you. I can see your hands, Baba. Black flower dress. Hey! Mama, it's good to see you, Mama. It's good. Relax.
Yes, hello, who's this?
Hello, good day, sir. It's Amarachi, the girl you paid for her surgery. I just wanted to call to say thank you for paying for my surgery. You have given me my sight back. I can see again.
I'm happy for you. That's all that matters.
Thank you so much, sir. I do not really have anything to offer you. But I would like to meet you in person to say thank you at least. How can I meet you, sir?
We can talk on the phone. I'm glad you're fine. Okay?
That's okay, sir. I will call every day to say thank you until you allow me meet you in person.
It's alright. Do whatever that pleases you.
Thank you.
Once again, I'm happy you're fine.
Everything happens for a reason. People change so that we can learn how to let go of some certain things. Whoa, yeah. If I didn't know,
Hey,
Your Highness.
where are you going with that?
I am delivering a message from the Queen, Your Highness.
Drop it. I need you to go get me a glass of juice. A cold one at that.
Your Highness, I need to run around for the Queen.
Are you mad? No, is something wrong with you? Are you stupid? Are you mad? What?
What are you still doing there? You should run off immediately and go to where I sent you to. Yeah. Sorry.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I can't keep sending this dirty, untrained maidens my errands. I need to get my own personal maid, a clean one at that. They're too dirty for my liking.
I will arrange for that as soon as possible. But my dear, you need to learn to be patient. I am still the queen and in control. Understand that.
Excuse me, Your Majesty.
Oh no, who authorized the sale of this land?
My king, perhaps you should ask the queen.
Your Majesty, what's going on?
Some of these lands that were made for the project has been sold.
Oh, let me see, Your Majesty.
Look at it.
Oh, I thought those lands weren't included in the project.
See, we cannot afford to lose any land. Go and retrieve it before the notice of Umuchu Kingdom. Did you get me? Go now and retrieve it. Did you hear me?
Your Majesty, we will take care of it.
My queen, what if the lands cannot be retrieved?
Why not? Of course we can. All we need to do is to give them back their money and get our lands back. Because I am not prepared for the king's problem. I am not.
I'm actually my beautiful, sexy cousin. How are you now? How are you doing?
Ikena, not today. Don't come close to me. Respect yourself. At least not today. Don't touch me. Are you deaf?
Come now.
I said don't touch me! What is wrong with you?
Amaji, you can see.
Yes! I can see. And I remember every single disgusting thing you did to me. How you tormented me even in my dreams. And now you're bringing out your stupid, disgusting hand to try to touch me once again.
Machi, I'm sorry. It's the work of the devil. I'm very sorry. Please forgive me. I'm very, very sorry. Please.
Be very careful. Don't come close to me next time.
Please, I'm sorry, Machi. Please. It's not my fault. I'm very, very sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. You can see.
The experience, it was something that I couldn't explain. Do you know? You know your mother with her weak heart.
Mama, you are the strongest person I know. Relax.
Thank God. I just thank God.
Well, that's over now.
My child,
Mama.
I am hungry and there is no food in the house.
Mama, can we drink Gary? Yes. Do you know what God has done for me? He restored my sight. I'm not in darkness anymore, Mama. You know what? What is food compared to this miracle?
Mama, you are a very strong spirit, child.
Mama, guess what? I even beat up that Ikena today. He came to me thinking I was still blind.
He did not hurt you.
Hurt me? That's not possible, Mama. Ikena could not even hurt me while I was blind. Not now when I can see. Guess what? I used my stick to beat him.
That sounds right. At least he will stop disturbing you.
Thank God.
Let's drink the Gary as you said. And thank God for the miracle that he has done. And also for that good Samaritan.
Mama.
That he brought to us.
To help me.
For doing that great miracle. That does not tire Jesus.
Mama, and next thing is, I'll look for a job. Yes. I'll get a job, start working, then... Mama, guess what? Our suffering will end. I promise you.
Chukudalo. Let me just sit here.
Okay.
Let me go and bring the Gary.
That's okay, Mama. Miracle that does not tire Jesus. Oh, Mama. Oh.
My queen.
Where is the money from the land you sold?
Gone. Sold. If you want the land back, find another way.
I beg your pardon.
I
beg your pardon.
You don't give me enough money.
So how long will I continue to give you enough money?
Until the king is dead and I take over the throne.
Is the actual audacity. Now listen to me and listen very carefully. On no account should you sell any of my land without my permission ever again. Nonsense.
So, you are the one that wants to work in this palace as my personal maid?
Yes, my princess. I am very hardworking and I promise to do my best.
I see. Now listen and listen carefully. I do not think nonsense. If you are lazy, disrespectful, or disobedient, I'll personally throw you out of this palace like the piece of trash that you already are. Am I understood?
Yes, my princess.
Unlike every other maid in this palace, I would want my personal maid to look corporate. No more of these rags that you're putting on. You need to look presentable at all times.
Okay, my princess.
Your work starts now. Go and look for something useful to do. Get out of my sight.
Thank you, my princess.
Out.
Mama, I got the job.
That's my girl. I'm happy for you, my child.
Mama, you are looking at the personal assistant to the princess of Umuchu, soon to be queen. Simply means I'll be the queen's personal assistant.
Only my child was going to make me happy. I knew that even if there are thousands of people that came seeking for that job, you always come at number one.
Yes, Mama. You know, the maids in the palace were so happy for me. They were really happy I got the job. They said they're happy I got it because I'll be the one taking the responsibility of the princess. Because they will no longer bear the burden of the princess, that I will bear the burden. I do not know what they mean, Mama.
Do not bother about finding the meaning to what they mean. Do you hear me? Just concentrate in your work. Remember, money doesn't come easily.
Yes, Mama. I will endure anything.
That's my
But I'm so happy, Mama. Mama, what do you cook?
Apart from what I cook, I'm going to buy you a bottle of Fanta.
Yes. Greetings, my prince.
Marital, what are you doing here?
I now work in the palace for the princess. I guess that's how you know my name?
Oh, yes. That's how I got to know your beautiful name. It's alright, carry on.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hearing your voice alone makes me happy. Oh, I am so in love. Anytime.
Father, I think there's a problem with the land agreements project. Some plot of land meant for the university project in Umomako has been sold. Are you aware of this?
It's not possible, son. Maybe there are one or two mistakes somewhere.
Oh, Father, I have to look into this properly. If this is so, that means there's a mistake somewhere. Oh, the people of Umomako are cheating us.
You don't really have to jump into conclusions like that. Let's do the first thing first. Get the engineers. Let us be sure of what we are doing.
It's alright, Father. I'll get into a brief meeting with them immediately.
It's alright, son.
Okay, Father.
Alright.
It's not meant to be here. What is going on? That's so confusing. I mean, how possible is this? Are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine. I don't know what happened.
Then you have to rest, okay? Go back to your chambers and rest.
Thank you, my prince.
You're welcome.
Excuse me.
Excuse? Open the gate.
Mom, you don't understand. I said you need to look for a way to settle that land issue now. Izuna is about to find out what happened. That is the problem. I don't know. I don't know how he got to find out, but you need to fix it now. I managed to take his phone just to slow him down. Mom, please, I beg you, look for a way to fix it now. Fix up everything before he finds out. Alright, Mom, you know I always have my way around things. Alright.
Oh no. What are you going to do to stop Umuchu people from finding out that we have sold some of their lands? Eliminate the king? That's too risky. And even if we get rid of him, his son will still return. You mean take all the money and run? Of course we'll take her along. Although she won't forgive us, but she has no choice.
Oh, greetings, my friends.
Marital,
My friends.
you washed it.
Well, I take care of everything that concerns the princess, including washing her clothes.
Isn't that way too much work for you considering your leg?
How did you know about my leg?
Well, I I saw you massaging it. Huh?
Oh, it's okay. It's nothing washing, really. But my prince, your voice, it sounds really familiar. Like I've heard it before.
It's possible you've heard it. It's possible we've met before now. I've actually met a lot of people, so it's possible.
Maybe.
Maybe. It's alright, carry on with your washing.
Of course.
I was actually looking for my phone.
Okay.
My
phone.
Strange. Really strange.
Mother, why did you send for me in such a hurry?
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed your father's attitude towards me lately.
Mother.
And you already know that I've been good to know.
Come on. Mother. I mean, that is no news. Literally everybody knows. I think the only person who is not aware is my father. But why are you telling me this now?
Well, on that note, Ono and I have plans. We have agreed to elope with all the money we made from the sales of the land. And we want you to live with us.
Elope, mother. You want to leave? Mother, maybe you have forgotten. All my life, Mother, all of my life I have prepared to be queen. And now you want me to abandon all of that. Because of what? Because you sold the land and made how much? But I know I will not do that. How sure are you that you will not be caught?
Of course we will not be caught. Who is going to catch me? The crown queen of Umomako kingdom, me. You really do not know the kind of mother you have. Nobody is going to catch us. And that's exactly why I called you. So you can tag along.
No, Mother. No, Mother. I would do no such thing. Really, Mother? Like you're being serious. I have waited for this time. I have waited for this opportunity. I have groomed myself to get to this side, Mother. The soon-to-be future queen of Umuchu Kingdom. And you expect me to abandon all of it. No, I can't do that. But I'm not going anywhere. I can't do that.
Don't stop it and don't be ridiculous. What if the people finds out about the truth? Madam Fisher Queen. What happens?
Truth. What truth are you talking about, Mother?
Ono is your biological father.
No. No, Mother. You're not serious, are you? Mother, you mean to say I am not royalty?
Exactly. What happens to you when the people get to know? You think they will still allow you to rule them? That's not possible. So you better make hay while the sun shines.
But this cannot be true. So all my life has been a lie after all. No, Mother, this cannot be true. I know that you're not saying the reality. Mother, this cannot be true. I know, Mother, I know this is not true. Please just tell me it is not true, please. You can't. What? Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
What are you doing? Who are you? Mama? 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 Mama?
Mama? Mama? Mama, wake up.
Mama, please wake up. Mama? Mama, please wake up. Wake up, Mama. Please. Please wake up, Mama.
Mama, Mama, please sit. There's no problem. I had that same dream again. This time, it was a woman who was pregnant. and she was killed right in front of me. The shocking thing is, I kept calling her Mama. Why would I want to call another woman Mama? Why do I still keep having these dreams? Even now that I can see, and I'm no longer scared of Ikena. Why, Mama?
Stop reading meanings to dreams, Amarachi. It is your subconscious mind that is playing tricks on you.
Oh, Mama, why are you raising your voice?
Because you keep reading meaning to dreams. Forget about dreams and focus on your work at the palace. The salary is enough to keep you busy.
Why have some lands been sold off? I reviewed this document and I realized some plots for the proposed project are missing. Why?
Oh, that. It was a mistake. A clerical error. It will be rectified in a week.
Exactly, my prince. There's nothing to worry about, okay? Look, I'm a woman of integrity. I'll personally make sure that everything is put back in order before anyone notices.
Alright, my queen, I suggest you all attend to this as soon as possible. I do not want the government to look into this and think or suspect foul play from anywhere.
Oh, not at all.
It will be handled smoothly.
It's okay.
I trust you all and I believe this will be attended to. Thank you very much. Alright, my queen.
Alright, my prince, take care.
Thank you.
No. They want to leave me. My own parents. They are planning their own escape and then abandon me here like a piece of forgotten furniture. No, it will not happen. After everything I have done to get to this level, I will not be treated like a mere servant. I will not be abandoned like a foolish servant. No! Chibona, you need to act. You need to act first. You need to be smarter. You can't lose. I will not sit and watch them decide my fate like a fool. I won't do it. I will have to spoil their plan or make my own move first.
My own plans still remain, Funaya. I'll become king of Umomako, while our daughter becomes queen of Umuchu. Everything is in our hands.
And what happens to me? What happens to the great queen of Umomako when you finally ascend the throne? What happens to me?
You will be taken care of.
Excuse you? Excuse you, no. Look, don't play games with me. Don't play games with me. We both know what happens to a man when he eventually ascends the throne. The wife automatically becomes the queen. And I will be nothing, of course. Because I will be discarded like a used cloth.
Perhaps you should find a way to stay useful to them.
Oh no. Oh no. The death that will kill a child does not allow that child
to hear the sound of the whistle. Be careful. Maybe I need to remind you that this king's son is still alive. And immediately the information gets to him that his father is dead, he will return. Then what happens to you, Mr. Takeover?
Simple. We kill him too.
Never. Never. I agreed to play this game with you all along, but I will never stain my hands with blood of the king and his son. I will not.
Really?
Because you're overstepping your bounds and I will not be part of it.
Maybe you are not as ruthless as you claim to be, Marco. Funaya, if you are not on my side, then you are against me. You know what that means?
My friends.
What are you doing?
My friends, what do you think I'm doing? I am your wife to be. You've always wanted this all along, isn't it?
Since when? Since when did you start caring about this? I mean, I remember vividly well, I always come to you, but every time I come to you, you push me away. So what happened? What changed?
My brains doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter. Fine, I am ready. Let's just do this, okay? You've always wanted this.
Stop.
My brains just...
I'm sorry I can't do this. Okay?
Izuna, you've always
I
wanted
said
this.
I can't! Stop! What has come over you? God. You must be possessed.
Isn't... Chibuna, you need to hold on to something. You need to hold on to something strong. I need something powerful. I need an air. I need to... Chibuna. My mother is gone. I need something to fight for my place in this kingdom. I need to hold on to something. I need something very strong. Listen, you...
Hey.
My prince.
You know you shouldn't be out here by this time.
Neither should you, my prince.
I couldn't sleep.
Neither could I. The palace is full of ghosts after all.
Tell me, why do you wear these glasses all the time?
The fact I'm seeing you now, my prince, is indeed a miracle.
And what do you mean by that?
I was blind for years. I lived in complete darkness. I stumbled through life, learning to use my ears and my hands where my eyes had failed me. But then, a man came into my life, a man I never saw. He gave me my greatest gift. He paid for my surgery. He gave me my sight back.
And who is this man, if I may ask?
I don't know, my prince. I never saw his face. I think it was like an angel sent from God. The mystery man disappeared after he paid for my surgery. Well, enough about me, my friends. What about you? What troubles your sleep?
I think I want to hear more about this mystery man. Tell me more about him.
Then I'll have to get you a seat, my friends.
Your Majesty.
Oh no.
Igwe.
You're welcome.
I bring you the finest palm wine, straight from the best tapper in the land, a token of my loyalty.
Oh no, you see, one thing about you is that you know how to please an old man. Eh? Please pour some drinks for me. Hey.
Igwe.
Hey, this is the original.
You can say that again.
Hey, Kaboyao. This the original one from
Your Majesty.
Huh?
I think you're drinking too much palm wine for your age.
Yeah. Funaya, let me enjoy myself now.
Have you not been enjoying yourself? Have I not been treating you well? No. Your generosity is well appreciated.
Yes.
But you see, my husband's health is my priority. I'll keep this for later. Thank you once again.
As Your Majesty, please.
Excuse me, Your Majesty.
It's all right. Oh no. You've seen me. I will take it later. You know women now. Huh? So, how is everything?
Thank you. Did you see what Princess did to Amarachi today? I saw it. I felt so bad for Amarachi. She stood there trying hard not to cry.
Well, it won't be for so long because nobody can endure such wickedness for a long time. It won't be for long.
When she leaves, the princess will find another maiden that she will torment. I pray she doesn't choose us.
Not me, oh God forbid. I can't walk without.
Please, I'm out of here.
Amarachi, my child. You come home each day more exhausted than you were the previous day. Does it worth the stress?
Mama, now I understand why the maids complained about the princess. She is truly wicked.
Then you resign, my child. Resign. Because this does not worth it.
Mama, we need the money. I will not let the princess chase me away from the palace. I will enjoy it, Mama.
For how long?
Trust me, Mama. Not everyone in the palace is cruel. The prince, he's really kind.
The prince, you said?
Yes, Mama. He can even sit to talk to the least maiden in the palace. He's quite humble.
You foolish woman. You think you can stand in my way. Next time you interfere in my matters, I'll make sure you feel the pain in the most possible way. What's the meaning of this?
What does it look like? in that your dirty eyes? What does it look like?
Put this thing down.
You think you can just walk into my palace, get me choked up and walk away unhurt? Oh really? You think you have all the powers? You forgot that power is power. And I wield it far better than you ever will.
I'm sorry, I lost control.
Shut up or I'll blow off your damn skull. Shut up! Take off your cap. Take your damn cap off! You scallywag! Your 2 hands up. Right, your 2 hands up! You think I'm joking? I'm pulling the trigger right away. Now turn around. Turn around! Turn around! Get out! Turn around!
You always sit out here at night.
And you always find me, my prince.
Why do you always wear that glasses? I know you had surgery, but come on, you can as well remove the glasses.
Well, this is just a protective shield from too much light.
Too much light.
You're my breath and the reason for my happiness today.
You have beautiful eyes.
You sounded urgent, my daughter. I hope you have not caused another trouble.
Come on, Father. No, I have not done anything like that. Not at this time. Rather, I am trying to do better.
Better, you said?
Yes, Father.
So what did you propose?
Father, it is time. The marriage ceremony must hold. I mean, I need to give Umomako an heir as soon as possible, so I need you to urge them to be fast.
My daughter, your dowry has already been paid.
I know, Father.
So you can conceive anytime. But for now, the prince is busy with the kingdom affairs. So this is not time for grand ceremony. It is not time.
Father, I know, but you know, we need to do this.
See, you can carry an heir, but allow the prince to focus on the kingdom project. That is what a good wife does. Huh?
Of course, Father. I mean, anything for the good of Umomako and Umuchu. I really hope it's not too late.
No, it won't be too late. Hmm? It won't be too late. So calm down. Everything must be put in place. Enano? Good.
My princess, I didn't know you visited. How's marital life treating you?
I know about your plans. Chi and my mother. I know what you two are planning.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, please don't play dumb with me, or no. Listen carefully. I warned you. Do not act yet. You have to wait until I am pregnant with an heir before you can execute your silly, dirty little plan. And then, no one will dare push me aside.
You know you don't have to talk to me like
Oh,
that.
please excuse me like I care. Amarachi! Amarachi! Amara! Amarachi!
Son.
Mother.
It's time you get Princess Chibonna pregnant. Yes. This marriage is not about love. It's about duty.
Well, there's no need for the rush, Mother. Must everything be about duties?
Yes, in all honesty, my son. Royalty is all about duty. Duty above self.
Mother, I'd like to know, was your marriage with father arranged?
Yes, it was arranged. And as you can testify, we were happy and we lived peacefully.
Peacefully? Were you ever a headache to father?
Nope. I know my place. And I know my limits.
Then you and Chibonna are not sane. She's going to kill my peace. That if she hasn't killed it already.
My son, no king has peace. But kings has duty. Your duty is to ensure that this alliance is sealed in blood.
Wow. I've agreed to your plans, my God. The 1,000 acres of land and a Bible. The land is worth 1 billion naira.
That's my guy. Now you're speaking my language.
All that is left is for the king to sign without even knowing what he's signing.
Exactly. Leave all that for me. I can handle it.
This is good. I like this. Wow, I like this.
My main person. My main person, Shock Knuckle.
Wow.
My queen, do you think we are doing the right thing? Exchanging our son's happiness to a mere business deal. Do you think it's the right thing to do, my queen?
Your Majesty, it is the right thing for the entire kingdom. The right question here should be, is it the right thing for our son? Is it what he wants?
Happiness. Happiness. It is not too much to ask for happiness from a prince, from a prince of this noble kingdom. Is it much?
Don't say that to Marachi. You're beautiful. And you deserve everything you want. If the prince was not betrothed, I think you make a perfect bride for him. Yes, someday you get to meet me. Bye.
Your Majesty, you came at the right time.
You sound unusually excited this night.
Let's toast to success. Our grand project is moving so smoothly. Soon our kingdom will be richer than ever, and your name will be sung for generations.
You sound so excited this night. Unlike you. Are you celebrating the project or something else?
Your Majesty, what else could make me as happy as I am? What else could give me joy? If not the success of our kingdom. Please, let's toast and drink up. We need to celebrate our fortune.
You and your dramatic toast this night. Anyway.
Majesty.
To the success of our kingdom.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Happy New Month, my good friend.
I told you.
I'll keep calling you until you tell me who you are.
And what if I never get to tell you?
Then I'll keep calling you forever.
Forever? Forever is a long time, you know that, yeah?
Tell me, do you have a wife and kids?
I'm soon to be married.
Well, she must be a really lovely woman. And She's lucky to have you.
How dare you answer a call while on duty? Who gave you the right? Will you shut up your mouth? I don't want to see you with your phone again. You are a male servant. You do not deserve even a distraction. I said you should kneel down. Kneel down right now before I cut off your legs.
Smile now, mama. This woman try and be laughing. You're always squeezing your face. I have good news for you. Yes.
Okay, let's hear it.
I want to marry Amarachi, your daughter.
Again. Do you have sense in this thing you carry on your head that is brain? Something you asked when my daughter was disabled, when she was blind, when she had an accident that almost cost her legs, you did not get. Is it now that she's healthy that you get?
See, let me tell you something. You know fully well that me and your daughter will love each other. The kind of love we share, nobody understands it. Just me and her. Just me and her. Just know that. Already, you know that already. So there's no need to argue.
Ikenna, it is you that is claiming love for my daughter. My daughter do not love you. Do you hear me? And why even beating around the bush? You cannot marry her. She's your cousin.
Me and you know the truth. She's not related to me by any means or blood. She's not my cousin. You know the truth. Stop hiding from the truth. I will marry her and you know that.
There is no need wasting my time talking to you, because it will be over my dead body that she will marry you. Do you hear me?
You shall see. I must marry her and you will do nothing about it.
Vagabond.
Me, vagabond. Just have it in mind that the truth will be out one day. I must marry her and you will do nothing about it.
In your grave.
You too.
Amarachi, what is it? Why are you here by this time? You're supposed to be at your work.
Mama, I've been fired by the princess. She caught me making a phone call during work hour. She fired me, but before then, she smashed my phone.
She smashed your phone? What nonsense is that? Is she mad?
No, Mama. No, it's not necessary. In all of this, there's good news. The Good Samaritan, who paid for my surgery, is none other than Prince Izuna.
The Prince of Umujo Kingdom?
Yes, Mama. He recognized me, but he told me he wanted to remain anonymous. He has been so good to me, even in the palace. I just didn't even know he was in the same compound with me. And now that the princess says she doesn't trust me around the prince.
That peacock of a princess. I know she must be afraid of you snatching the prince away from her.
Mama, that's not even my concern right now. What concerns me is how to see the prince again, to thank him properly for all he has done for me. That's it.
we'll find a way around it. Hmm?
What have you done, Jibona? What in God's name have you done?
Can you stop shouting? I don't understand. Explain.
You fired Marachi. Can I know why?
I fired her. And?
What makes you think you have the right to do that?
Izuna, I do not need anybody's permission to fire my maid. I don't trust her anymore.
She was my maid and under my protection.
Protection! Izuna, did you just hear yourself speak? No, do you see how ridiculous you sound? For a girl that doesn't even know what you look like! You know, it is very obvious that you have feelings for this girl.
Mind your choice of words. I warn you.
And if I decide not to? Oh, I touched a nerve, right? Now listen and listen very clearly. Izuna, I am not joking with you. I do not want to ever see you close to that dirty thing called Amarachi ever again. Am I clear?
What makes you think you can command me?
Honestly, I do not even know.
Then you listen and listen good. You may command my mate, manipulate my parent, but you can never command me.
Yeah, sometimes we preach patience and perseverance because we are not the victims. Yeah.
My king.
Hello, I'll be with you in a jiffy.
My father-in-law. Tell me, what crime have I committed? What have I done to deserve such disrespect?
What is it, my daughter? Talk to me clearly. I'm your king.
My king, it is your son. My future husband, Prince Izuna. He has humiliated me in the worst way possible.
What did he do?
My king, can you imagine? Can you imagine that Prince Izuna is being unfaithful to me? Oh yes, he's cheating. And not just with any other person, but my own personal maid, my king. A girl that is supposed to serve me. A girl that is supposed to bow before me. My king, what kind of shame is this?
To this regard, what do you think? Do you want to leave the marriage?
What?
No. Since my prince, my own son, have started disrespecting you no matter what you represent, I think the best option is for this union to be terminated. What nonsense was that? But what do you think?
So this is what everybody wants. My king, you want to get rid of me. Princess Chibuna, you want me to go back to my father's kingdom in disgrace?
No, my daughter, have I said anything like that? I am only giving you option. I want you to make a choice by yourself. It's optional, my daughter.
You want me to leave? You and your son want me to leave. There is no problem. I will leave. You want me to leave? I will leave. No, you want me to end this marriage. You want to end this marriage without any repercussion.
I did not.
No, my king, that is not going to be possible. I will call my father. Oh yes, I will tell him to terminate the contract that is holding these two kingdoms. I'm sure you are going to like it.
Don't ever do that, my daughter. No, it has not gotten to that. Oh, no. I do not mean any harm. I'm only giving you the privilege to make a choice.
wish.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, pick the damn phone. Pick the damn phone. God. He's gone. He's gone. Oh my goodness. 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 Oh, the land. Who was thrown away with all the money we sold from the land? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do if the king finds out? If the king finds out, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? No. If he finds out what I have done, if he finds out I've sold all the land, I will not survive it. 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 No. Why do you have to do this to me? No. There's no way. There's no way I will allow the king to find out what I have done. The best thing is for me to go pack my things and leave. I can't stand this shame. I can't stand this shame. I have to go before it's too late. I have to go before it's too late.
Hey. Do you know where Marital is from? I mean her village exactly.
My prince, I know she's from this village, but I don't know the exact place.
Alright, I think I have an idea on how to find her.
Hey. What does he want? Nothing, my princess. He only asked if I know where Marital lives.
What?
Every time I look at you, my soul gets
Your Highness.
My
prince. Welcome to our humble abode.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Marital, I got this for you.
A phone! A phone?
Yes, to replace the one that was destroyed.
Thank you, Your Highness. Although you shouldn't have, even though I know I won't return it.
This is a phone.
Yes, Mama.
All this big thing is a phone.
It is. I don't think it's not a big woman. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Your Highness.
You're welcome.
Please sit down.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's okay, I can start. Oh my God, thank you. I really appreciate this. Thank you.
Sit here. So how have you been?
Very well. Thank you.
My prince.
Mama, you didn't have to do this.
I have to. I know it's not a royal meal, but please, manage it. I just want to thank you for everything you've done for my daughter. From the payment for her surgery, to your kindness in the palace, I'm married for
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, my prince. Thank you.
You're welcome, Mama. And I must say, this is the most royal meal I've ever received. Thank you, Mama. I'm going to eat this. Please give me water.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Huh? Now that was a nice meal.
My mother did all of that.
Your mother is a great cook.
That she is. Well, Your Highness.
Yeah.
I would like to apologize.
Apologize for what?
For everything I said to you over the phone. I never knew it was you I was speaking with.
Did you mean those words?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. Because Amarachi, I love you.
You what?
Yes. I do love you. And I know you love me too.
No. No, I can't. You are married to the princess.
I am not married to the princess. I'm only betrothed to her. Okay? And I do not want her. I want you.
Every time I look at you, my soul gets dizzy. Hearing your voice alone.
And yes, I want you.
Makes me happy. I am so in love.
Your Majesty, please forgive my instructions. We have just discovered that the queen has gone.
What did you just say?
Her belongings, everything is missing.
What is going on? Have you searched everywhere in this palace?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Go and search everywhere and come back and give me the feedback. What? Give her that bunker.
Your Majesty, the Olowo's wife is outside. She said the Olowo has been missing since yesterday. And up to this moment, they have not seen him.
Have they been kidnapped?
I don't really know, Your Majesty.
Wow, what is going on? Could it be the same people that sold our land? Huh? Have they silenced them forever? Go and get me my phone so that I call the police immediately.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Do that fast. What is going on? The queen is nowhere to be found, even the Olowo.
Father, you sent for me so urgently. What happened? Did my father not say anything to you?
Not at all. But I will contact him. There is a problem.
A problem?
Yes, a huge one for that matter. But I will not take it lightly. Yes, precaution has already been taken.
Father, I'm confused. I'm yet to understand what you're talking about. What is the problem? What is going on?
Your mother. She has been kidnapped. And the ones that took her are the ones that have stolen from me. They sold all our land. The kingdom is due my daughter. Hi!
Kidnapped, Father. Is that what you think?
What do you think?
Father, have you considered if there was no kidnap? I mean, my beloved mother and Olowo have taken their love escapade out of this kingdom. Have you considered that?
What are you saying?
Father, can't you see? It is staring at you. It is glaring. My mother and Onowu is having an affair. Oh yes, Father, relax. I know it is very hard for you to comprehend, but that is the truth. Father, they have stolen from the kingdom. They've sold everything they can sell. And now that their pocket is full, they ran away. They left the kingdom.
Lies. Ah, that cannot be. What are you talking?
Lies? My father thinks I'm lying. Fine, there's no problem. Go ahead. Call the police. Let them search for a woman who's already sipping wine with her lover in another country, I guess.
My own Ifunanya. Eh? My own queen. And my brother, oh no. What?
Excuse me, Father. I will have to take my leave. I mean, I have my own problems to deal with. I would like to take my leave now. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Who are you?
Oh, Olachi.
I
Do
am
you
not-
think you could escape me?
I'm not Olachi. I'm Amarachi.
Amarachi, what is it? What happened?
Mama,
I have finally seen his face. The man who has been chasing me in my dreams all the while. It's the Onowu.
Obianuchi, my queen, I think we have to forget everything about this project for now. My son's life is paramount here. He's been distant, troubled, so worried, and with an unfulfilled heart. I am beginning to think that this marriage is nothing but a curse, it's not a blessing. And we have to jettison it with speed. I do not want to lose my son. No. I don't want to lose him.
You are right. I have seen the changes in our son. He has lost his light, his spirit. And if we should push forward, we will break him completely. So, we must back out immediately for his own sake.
Greetings, my king and my queen. I'm sorry, I do not mean to intrude, but I cannot keep this information from you two anymore. I am with child.
You mean you are with our grandchild?
Yes, my queen.
What a great news! What a joyous news!
The full moon is my glow. You're with your child.
Yes, my king.
And that changes the entire situation. I am happy. I'm going to carry my grandchild. I want to believe my son will also be happy. I'm happy.
Ajụjụ ka ihe. Ije ga-egbu mgbe onwe. Udo dịla ọnụ, udo dịla anyị. Ife na-eme na bi igwe ka anyị na-ajụ asị. Ife na-eme na bi igwe na-ekwe ya, gosi anyị ụzọ. Gosi anyị ụzọ. Igwe, the wind are restless. The spirits murmur. They are not far.
Where are they? Are they safe?
Igwe, in the next 4 market days, the queen and the noble shall be back in this palace. From wherever they are, fate shall pull them back. The gods have decreed it.
I shall wait for them. And when they return, they will answer for their betrayal.
That they shall.
Amarachi, I know this is unexpected, but I need you to hear me out.
I've had enough, my prince. You are married to the princess. You belong to another.
I do not belong to her, okay? My heart, my soul belongs to you.
This doesn't feel right.
It is right, Amarachi. It has always been right. I love you. I mean, it's you I want to spend the rest of my life with. I want to take you to the palace to meet my family, my father. Okay? Please. Tell me you don't feel sane. And trust me, I will never disturb you again. Tell me.
I love you too.
That settles it. Henceforth, you are mine. Okay? You are mine. We're going to see my people.
The woman I want to marry. Her name is Amarachi. My parents.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
So, this is the girl. The one you have chosen over the princess of Umomako Kingdom.
Oh yes, mother. This is the woman I want to make my wife. The woman after my heart. Son, this is unacceptable by me. Who is she? She is not of any form of royalty. No royal blood flows in her system. She has no status, a low life. Not in any way connected to royalty. Son?
Well. I suppose it's time I share my good news. Prince Izuna. I am pregnant. I am carrying the heir to the throne.
That's not possible.
Oh, you so wish it is, but apparently it is not. I am carrying the heir to the throne of Umuchu Kingdom. The doctor has confirmed me pregnant. And as for you, you will continue to be a mere distraction to the prince.
Hey. You will regret this.
Oh, I will regret nothing, sweetheart.
What do you mean by that? How can you be pregnant after one time of intercourse?
Izuna, what sort of stupid question are you asking me? How many times does the man have to meet a woman before she gets pregnant? Are you that dumb?
I will not accept that. I will not accept that. I demand a paternity test as to ascertain the origin of that child.
Fine! A paternity test you will get. But by the time the truth is out, I mean the truth of what I know, I will take my child and I will leave this palace.
I have been blind. So blind. My first wife. My beloved. The best woman that ever walked into my life. She truly loved me. And I allowed Onowu to deceive me. He poisoned my mind and made me believe that she was unfaithful. He gave me another woman and said she was the best for me. And now, she has showed her true colors. She stole from me. She betrayed me. And now, she even ran away with the same man that destroyed my happiness.
Igwe, the wind carried whispers, and the earth buried secrets. No lies hidden remains forever. The time of reckoning approaches. Kingi Kejindo, they will return, and when they do, the truth shall rise like the sun from the east.
How could you do this to me? How could you betray me with a mere guard? How?
My king, I swear upon the gods, I am innocent. I didn't do such a thing.
Lies from the pit of hell. My king, I saw them with my own eyes. In the darkest of the night, hidden in the shadows, my king.
Take the guards to the dungeon. Make sure he rots there for trying to defile my queen. Did you hear what I said?
My king, you must do the needful. Betrayers like this are not allowed to stay with you in the palace. She must not go unpunished. It's an act of disrespect and disregard to your person.
My king, please. I am innocent. I've been faithful to you. It's only you I have, my king,
Make
please.
sure you throw her out of this palace. All right, my king. She's banished from this kingdom. Do you hear what I said?
My king, please. My king.
Hey, respect yourself. I don't want to bring in the guards here. You heard what the king said.
My king,
You are banished.
That.
I wouldn't want to bring in the guards here, so respect yourself.
Oh no, please, oh no.
Move!
My king, please. Oh no, please.
You heard what the king said.
You are banished. My king, I didn't know that. My king. Oh no, please, please.
You don't have to do this, Chibuna. You and I know the truth. This child is mine. And I'm ready to take responsibility. I'm ready to take care of you and the baby.
I'm ready to take care of you and the baby. Do you have what it takes to take care of me? What can you give to me? Love? Or maybe a very small house somewhere? You want to give me a common life like a common woman? Jude, let me ask you, is that what I deserve?
No. You deserve to be happy. You deserve to be loved and cared for. Not with all these lies and everything.
Love. Should I honestly tell you what I think about love? Love is meant for fools. Oh yes, I don't deal with love. Should I deal with power? I am a woman of power, and power is being bought with wealth. Do you understand that? I'm giving you 30 million. 30 million naira.
I don't understand. What is this for, please?
That you will not mention to anyone under any circumstances that you are the father of my child.
What?
Oh yes. Not to my family, not to the prince, and not even to yourself.
And what if I don't accept this offer?
Definitely you will regret it. But you know, Jude, you can actually do something for me. And I am going to triple this money, believe me. If you do something for me, something very dangerous. And honestly, I'm not even scared. I know that you will do it because you love me so very much. Love.
What could that be?
This is unlike you, my child. I hope my child is safe. Amarachi, this is unlike you. It's night, and you're not home. I don't know where it's not going. Let me try it again. She's safe.
Come to me, my friend. Come and touch my friend. I want to let you know that we are meant to be together. Come, let me show you.
I can't do this.
But why? My friends, I am your wife. Your wife to be. I'm carrying your child. Or haven't you come to accept reality?
You and I know the reality is not what you paint it to be. If that child is truly mine, I will love him. But mind you, I do not love you. Yes, ma'am.
My prince. My prince. Please, I hope Amarachi is not with you. She's not there. She has not come home, oh. But this is not unlike my child.
Amarachi is missing. I've not spoken to her since I left that house. But do not panic. I'm going to find her.
I just hope she's safe. I hope she's safe.
I'll find her.
Izuna!
Hello?
Hello, Jude. Jude, we have a problem. Alright? Izuma is looking for Amarachi. You have to kill her tonight.
Oh, are you really sure about this, please? I'm not sure this is a good idea.
Will you shut up? Why are you asking me such a stupid question? I've sent you the money. Finish the job. Do it.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll see what I can do about that.
Jude! What are you waiting for? Go ahead and do it. Do it now. Do it now! Finish it!
Madam, I understand your concern, but according to protocol, we have to give her 48 hours before we confirm her missing.
Officer, I don't care about your bloody protocols. A woman is missing and I know something is definitely wrong. You must start your search now. How much is it going to cost you? So you can start search immediately. How much?
Your Highness, I will start the searching immediately.
Get to work, officer.
Okay, sir.
This evil
Officer, get to work.
My child have suffered enough.
Hold yourself.
Just hope nothing happens to her. My child has suffered enough. Yes.
Mama, relax. Everything will be sorted out, I promise you. Please excuse me.
What is this, Ezemo? Eh? What is happening to him? Ezemo, what am I seeing?
My king, the spirits of our forefathers have entered the palace. The truth works with us. Is your Kwapitagif? Yes.
I am your mother, Amarachi. I have always been with you, my beautiful daughter.
My mother? No. No, you are not my mother.
That woman raised you, but she didn't birth you. I am your real mother. I was killed before I could nurture you. She saved you.
Killed? By who?
Oh no. He freed me. He lied to the king and I was banished. He took my life in secret. My daughter, it is time for you to go back. You must return back to your father. You are a princess of Omomako. It is time for the truth to be known.
What are you talking about? Me? A princess? That's not possible. I know who the princess is. And that's definitely not me.
You are not alone.
But it's too late.
Please don't kill me.
I think it's time for me to do this now.
Whatever she's paying you, I will pay you more, I promise, but please don't kill me.
You think it's that easy? Huh?
I would pay more, I promise, but please don't kill me. Please.
You think it's that simple?
I know you're a good person. Okay, tell me, is it worth it? Is it really worth it? Taking the life of someone who has done nothing wrong to you? I never did anything to you.
Well, it's too late.
I know you're a good person. Do not let her get into your head, please. Please. Spare my life, please.
Hello.
Please.
Just shut up, please. Just shut up. I said I can't.
Please. Untie me. Untie me, please. Untie me. Don't let her kill me, please. Please just let me go. I won't tell anyone. Please. Please. Please show mercy, please. Please. Please.
Nonsense! That's why he's so foolish. He's so stupid. He's an incompetent fool. Just a simple task, he could not carry it out. What is wrong with him? I paid him. I gave him money. It is just simple to do this thing, but no, he will not do it. What do I do now? Hand me over my keys. Open the
My
gate.
princess, please, let me escort you, please.
Escort me. Yes. That will not be needed. Open the gates.
My queen, please, I insist. It is not good for you to drive alone.
Are you mad?
I'm sorry.
Are you?
I'm sorry, my...
Do I look like I need your protection? You're a very stupid boy. Did I tell you I need your escort? Fool!
Shigida.
Now that the spirit have left you, can you now speak the truth?
My king, what do you mean?
Do not pretend. You stole from me my gold, my wealth, my wife. Now my kingdom suffers just because of your greed.
Your Highness, we only did what was necessary for the kingdom.
Did I hear you say for the kingdom or for your pockets?
Tell him the truth, Funaya. Tell him it was always our plan that we only used him to get what we wanted.
Oh no, you dare betray me? You were the one who convinced me.
You have always wanted power as much as I wanted it. Do not come here and act innocent.
No, you will regret this.
You brought this whole nonsense upon me.
You will regret this, I bet you.
You will regret it.
You will regret it. It is all your fault.
You will regret it. You let me do this. You know I never wanted to do it.
You are a fool.
You are a bad woman.
You are a fool.
You are a bad woman. My king, forgive me, I've served you for years.
My husband, my love, please have mercy. Please.
Easy.
Please, don't kill me. Please.
Joanna, please. You don't have to do this, please. I beg you.
Come on, baby. This is the only way. We need to take this thing out of our way so we can be together, baby. You and I, together forever.
Please don't listen to her.
Please, let's just...
Shh. Don't listen to her, please. Don't do something you regret.
Shut up your mouth! The only thing that you deserve is death!
Please, just calm down.
I didn't do anything to you, please.
Jude, you have to do it right now.
Don't listen
do
to
this
her.
and let's get done with this. Kill her!
I can't do this. I can't.
What is wrong with you? It's Jude.
Please.
Just kill her.
I didn't do anything.
Can you just
please
do this thing and get done with it immediately? What is wrong with you?
Hold it there! Hold it! Hold it! You get up! Drop it! I'm still dropping!
Shut up your mouth!
Shut up! Take it easy, okay? Officer, please don't. I said shut up your mouth. She's pregnant, officer, please.
Izuna, I am a princess. My father is a king.
I said shut up! Shut up! Officer, please. We will move, okay? Just take it easy on us. Move! I said move!
Listen to me. You both are under arrest for the offense of attempted murder and kidnapping. For your own good, remain silent for whatever I say or do will be used against you in the court of law.
Officers!
Sir.
Take them away.
Izuna, my father is a
Shut up your mouth! Move! Move now! Move! Move!
Officer, I'm ready.
Officer, please.
Move!
Officer,
I said move! I said move! Move now! Move! I said move! 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 I said move! Move! Officer, move!
Are you good?
Thank you.
for my happiness today. I'll be more,
Mama, who is my father? Why did that strange woman come to me in my dream, asking me to find him?
Amarachi, I hid so many secrets from you. "25 years ago, I was in a forest. I saw a woman in labor, and she was almost giving up the ghost. I helped her to birth her child, and after giving birth to her child, she died. So I took the child home. I nurtured her. I protected her. I pampered her like my own. Amarachi,
Mama,
you are that child.
Me?
You want to know the truth? And I've told you the truth.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you for taking care of me. Mama, the man I always see in my dream, I saw his face. He's in Humomaku village. I believe he knows something about my father. He's,
You know what Humomaku? So what do you do now?
I don't know, Mama.
I think you have to go to Humomaku, but not alone. Please, not alone. You'll have to go with the prince. Will he agree to go with you?
I'll ask him, Mama.
At least let this whole thing come to an end for us. I love you.
Now, leave my palace. Leave my palace!
Your Majesty.
I will make sure both of you rot in jail.
It's the work of the devil.
Yeah?
Please.
Did I hear you say my love? See, let me tell you, both of you will rot in jail. I will make sure both of you rot in jail. Now, leave my palace.
It's the one that deceived me.
Shut up. Leave my palace.
This is what you did to me now.
I say leave. Leave.
Your Majesty, please. Your Majesty,
please. Hold. I would like to ask you a question.
Go ahead and ask your question and do it very snappy. I don't have any time to stay with these two idiots in my palace.
Tell me, who is my father? Let me joggle your memory. I am the daughter of the woman whom you murdered 25 years ago inside the bush.
What?
You were her? Your father is King Keji.
What? What are you saying? No.
Your Majesty, I'm sorry I lied to you. Your first wife never cheated on you with a guard. She was actually carrying your child. Sorry.
And to what do we owe this visit? What do you want?
I need to see the king. I must tell him the truth. You need to see this. I need to show him what I'm carrying.
You cannot see the king. It is an abomination, like you know, for the king to see a banished wife. Now you listen and listen carefully. What you have inside of you does not belong to the king. That child inside of you does not belong to the king. You know it. This seed inside of you belongs to the God. I will advise you leave this place. If the king comes out and sees you here, I will make sure that you pay dearly with your life.
No. I need to see the king, please. Permit me to see the king. This child I'm carrying belongs to him.
I just told you, you cannot see the king. Forget about the king. Forget about everything about the king. Now leave. Leave.
Help me. Oh no, please. Help me.
Do you want to die?
Help me.
Do you want to die?
Help me.
Listen, the king will come out soon. I want you out of this place.
Let me talk to the king. He's your brother and he's still your friend. Please help me out. Don't do this to me, please. Oh no.
It's okay. You want to see the king?
Yes, Nai.
Good. You will come with me and I will take you to see the king where no eyes will see you. Now, I said go. Let me take you to see the king.
I killed her. I thought the baby died with the mother, but now she lives.
Oh no. You took my child's life before she now had a chance, and you are here talking rubbish. Oh no. You made me chase the love of my life as if she was nothing. How could I have trusted you that much, oh no? If you did not want me to have a child, why then did you introduce Ifunaya to me?
What are you doing here?
My king, I'm pregnant.
You are what? How? We just did it once.
I know, my king. It just happened. I did not expect it. I'm so confused. I don't know what to do.
Okay, I understand how you feel. Okay, just calm down, okay? I am going to take good care of you and the unborn child.
Really?
Yeah, will you marry me?
Wow, yes, I will marry you. Okay. I promise to take care of you and our unborn child.
Okay, don't worry, just go, okay? I'll get back to you.
Okay, my king.
I'll take very good care of you and the unborn child.
Okay, my king.
Okay. Just go. We have done it. The king is yours now. He will now see you as his queen, and nothing will stand on our way.
Yes, we have done it. As long as I stay by his side, no one will ever take him away from me.
I like that. Remember our plan. Don't let him know that the baby is mine.
Never. This baby is the princess of Umamak, and that is it.
I love the sound of that. I love it so much. Let the game begin. Oh no!
Thank you, sir.
Everything is gonna be alright.
Now leave my palace. Leave this minute. Guards! Guards! Come and take this food out of my palace.
Move, move! Your Majesty, please. Move! Your Majesty, please.
Move them!
We didn't know what we were doing.
Your Majesty, please. It's me, oh.
Please.
It's me, oh.
Who are you?
Please, my lord.
It's you. Who are you? Assemble! Say you are old. Betrayal.
Father! Father, I need an audience. I don't know. These people want to kill your only daughter. Father, deal with them.
Officer, what happened?
I thought she's your daughter. She wanted to kill an innocent girl.
Father, it's a lie. Father, you know I cannot do such a thing. You know me. I can't do that. It's a lie, Father. He is lying.
I hope you know I am not your real father.
No.
Oh no, who here is your real father? Amarachi, my daughter, the princess of Umuamako Kingdom, is in there with the prince.
No, Father.
This is your father. Officer!
Father, no. Father, that witch, she cannot take Mrs. Una away from me and then take my father. She's going to kill her.
Father here! Officer, move these murderers out of my palace.
Thank you. I am your daughter, Father. You cannot do this. Father, say something.
Move them.
Father, say something. Father, please, I beg you. Your Majesty, please. Your Majesty. Father! Your Majesty, please. Your Majesty, please.
Move.
Your Majesty, please. Father, Majesty, I beg you.
Move.
Your Majesty, please. Father, please do something.
Move.
Can you just stop?
Leave my palace. Who are
I
you?
beg you. You can't do this to me. Your Majesty, please.
Move.
Father, Majesty, please. Father, please, please.
Move.
Officer, this is my
I will
palace.
force you. Move.
Please, Your Majesty.
Who are you? Nonsense. Thank the gods that Amarachi, my real daughter, the princess of Umuamako Kingdom, has finally returned to her father. Nonsense. Oh no, I will deal with you. You will hear from me. You.
Every time I look at you, my soul gets dizzy. Hearing your voice alone makes me happy. Oh, I am so in love. Anytime I look at your face, you're my breathing and the reason for my happiness today. Oh, be more, yeah, more. I am so in love. I am so in love. Anytime I look at your face, I can never exchange you with anything in this life, with anyone in this life, my lover. I am so in love. Anytime I look at your face, I will love you till my last breath on this beautiful earth. I got my fucking anya, no number. Oh, be more, oh yeah, more in this world.